All right, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes. Burbs. Birds. Neat. I gotta get statued. Okay, bird we can deal with. It took that a while. Alright, we can't win this one. Communicate setup. Oh, fun tunes. Let's see what they play. Right. Summon that. Activate Effecto. And we punch the face. And we'll take that. Protected would turn to the Dragon Lord. Opponent quits, we win. Neat. Tis blue eyes. And now no ritual build. That's terrible. This is more of a streamlined version of the Yugi of the Blue Eyes deck, where we eliminate all the terrible cards. It's probably gonna summon, or yeah, set Chaos Form. Looks like we're facing a deck that's using it though, so that's neat. But I guess with this, I'll show you why that build is terrible, and you shouldn't run it. Oh, neat. I forgot that protects Blue Eyes, doesn't it? Now I might lose to that version, though, so I might be making myself look like an idiot. Let's see. We'll crash him. That's what's in my grave. Nothing worth bringing back with the blue eyes, so as hilarious as it is. It, that's also what I checked too. If he had the blue eyes, he didn't. Because if he did, I can make my rank 8 plays. All that was in there before that was Ash Blossom, and nothing I can do with the Ash. So, Monster Reborn pretty much in this matchup says I get to play. Probably should have max seed, but I'm thinking I don't want to go for that 1-for-1 on that. It doesn't feel like it would do much. But we have our own alternative. Yeah, I can contact into Twin Burst. That's what I was thinking too. Let's see if he has another Ash in hand to stop us from playing the game. Oh, he's got something. Oh, it's a Max C. Really threw that Max C to the wind, didn't he? I think the correct play here, though, is I'm going to send Dragon Spirit. And then we'll send a White Stone. That way I can just get a Blue Eyes in my hand and maybe bait out another Ash Blossom or something. But, I mean, we're going to play Monster Reborn. Target Dragon Spirit. And wham bam, thank you. Gender neutral termed person. We'll banish True Light. Can target again. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to give him some more draw, which is terrible on my end. But I probably shouldn't have baited that back row like that. I think I'm supposed to know what that is, so I've been paying attention as much as I should. On the flip side, I have one negate, and I don't think he's going to kill me outright, because he's probably running the ritual version. Foolish is fine. Yeah, I don't think it's a bluff as much as I should. If I look back on the history, I should be able to know what that is. That is a Dragon Shrine. See what's in his grave right now. I don't care to negate that. Because even if he gets Blue Eyes or something on the end step, it doesn't mean... There we go. That has to be dealt with. But I have a feeling he might have a Lightning Vortex or not Lightning Vortex, but Lightning Storm or something in the hand. He's been just blowing out these spells like there's no tomorrow. Okay, let's see how the alternative, if he's returning the alternative to hand. So in response, we'll drop a Max C because he's going to summon the alternative and try and pop Hope Harbinger. At least that's what I would do. I don't see this going any other way, so might as well get my one draw. Well, I mean, you don't like to see Dragon Spirit in your hand like that. What was he? Couldn't he have just normal summoned that and synchroed and went off from there? I don't get why he just... I don't get why he just did that. He could have made the Sync 9 or the Spirit Dragon, it feels like. Would have been a more powerful play to normal that him search with it and make the Spirit Dragon. Unless he's not playing it, which I think we lose. We'll set one card, but I'm pretty sure we lose. Probably make Chaos Max on me now that I've set something. Yeah. You don't like to see your hand traps get set, that's for sure. That's fine. He had the Ash Blossom in the beginning to stop me from playing, so... Yeah. I figured he would just search out and... I'm curious, though, what he runs in his extra deck, so I might look at this deck list after this. Because I thought I saw in the beginning him search out the Chaos Max. Yeah, play Twin Burst. Probably could have just got me with the, and the Abyss Dragon. Am I missing something? Am I just a terrible Blue Eyes player? Because I feel like a lot of these Blue Eyes players are playing these cards, these other Blue Eyes cards that just aren't that great. Like, not that great at all. You gotta look at his deck real quick, and I'm guaranteeing there's probably a Chaos Max in this. Yep. I don't know if I'd play Deep Eyes. Effect Failure seems pretty powerful because you can search it with Sage. When he's playing the 2 Called Bys. I should be playing those too, but I haven't generated them yet because we kind of threw this together. 2 Maxi. So yeah. I feel like his deck could have done more than what he did. You know, whatever works, works. I'll see if we can get another match. Oh, I'm probably going to go second then. Ooh, I'm going first. I don't like that. We are a very much go second deck. Like I said, we are very much a go second deck. I think we can trade in to bait out the Ash Blossom. Probably to fill up extra deck space. You're probably right on that one. I'll admit it, my deck build isn't exactly the best either, so... I think the correct play here... is to make Spirit Dragon, so that next turn, if things go horribly wrong, we'll just make VFD, the very fun dragon. And pass. Yep. He will get a Dragon Spirit out of the deck. We're sitting on a Maxi. Oh. We should do that effect, because always a chance that they have Lightning Storm or something. Okay. I didn't even notice he was using the Blue Eyes sleeves. Probably another Blue Eyes player. Hey! Yeah, saw that play coming. That or Link Karibo. Pretty standard Blue Eyes plays. Oh, I probably should be running at least... I'm running one Spirit. I thought of running two because there was an instance where it was relevant. But I haven't... I'll admit it. This was a account that was used there for... Oh, Mirror Fort? Or Sorcerer Villain Light? What am I playing against? But this, back to what my thought was. This was an account I had that had at least 10,000 plus gems on it because I was doing a playthrough of the game with the other janky Yu-Gi-Oh content creator on this channel, Michael. Him and I were playing no using gems and only taking things from legacy packs. Well, that wasn't quite as fun as it seemed, and we got burned out on that after only like 2 videos of it. So then I took all these gems and said, well, we're going to go to Platinum 1 using Blue Eyes deck. So that's been this. Return of the Dragon Lords. So... Well, what trap do you have back there, I wonder? So... You want to Torrential Tribute me? Because that'd be pretty neat if you did. Because I would just, return the Dragon Lords it. Opponent is holding priority. Here's a Dragon Shrine. So I'm going to send Dragon Spirit, and I'll send another. We'll send the White Stone. I've been thinking of putting the White Stone at maybe 1 because I really hate drawing it. I have it at 2 right now just because it seemed appropriate at the time. But I might streamline and just go to 1. So, show them our Blue Eyes. You gonna respond? I showed you my Blue Eyes, man. Opponent is running a bigger than 40 card deck, too. Let that be noted. What does a Biz Dragon do? Okay. Nothing, apparently. Bet you he's running that trap. Hey! Hi. Aye. I knew it. See? This is called bad deck building. We don't run terrible cards here. We do, but we don't. Okay, so Silver's Cry here. Let's summon the Dragon Spirit. Dragon Spirit effect. We're gonna banish swords. So currently this Blue Eyes is pretty much immune to everything. So we use the other spirit. Summon a Blue Eyes from our hands. Saying it'd be a pretty sick torrential tribute if he had it, but it wouldn't do anything. Let's get a little cheeky here. Summon a burst. We're going to target the other spirit. I'm willing to bet that that set card is the continuous trap that can search blue eyes or special blue eyes or, the Dark Magician one. Hey, it is True Light. I've been facing a lot of these blue eyes decks, so I kind of figured what they're all running. So, the gold tier is everything is blue eyes. It's kind of like that SpongeBob episode. Everything is chrome. Well, gold tier, everything is blue eyes. I think we should set up that. Then I want to search so battle. Twin Burst can attack that, deal some damage. Blue Eyes can attack that, deal some damage. Main phase 2. And we'll play our secret weapon. No, we don't play the secret weapon yet. We'll just make an Azure. But we are playing one of the secret weapons. These blue eyes are protected right now. And now we're going to play the true king of all calamities. And then go to end step. Nope, not going to activate calamities. I guess we could have added back with... Let's call light. The opponent has hurt themselves in confusion. Or they're going to let the time run out. That'd suck if they did. Oh. Oh, what's this? Odd Eyes Advance Dragon. Yeah, no. Dragon Shrine's fine. There's nothing he can send with Dragon Shrine that we can't have already locked down. The stream quality looks terrible on my phone. I hope it's not as terrible as it looks on my phone, because that'd make me a little sad. That is really blurry on my phone. I don't like that quality at all. Okay, opponent, you gonna send something with Dragon Shrine? Okay, you sent the Blue Eyes. Onto the White Stone of Legend. You can't attack because your monster becomes a light type and it's under the effect of calamities. We use the other white stone in the grave. Give ourselves a Blue Eyes. Show 'em Blue Eyes. No, he's fine in defense. I just got that gut feeling it's going to go horribly wrong if I try and... Okay, waiting for a response. That's neat. Opponent probably disconnected. Well, it's fine. A win is a win. Now I'm curious. What was he running? Oh yeah. That's weird. Alright, let's see if we can go for another Blue Eyes mirror match. Ooh, this person's name is LOL. Am I going first? Am I going second? I am going first. Which means... As I expected. Ah, yes. He is maxing us. I insist that you let me have this Blue Eyes alternative to my hand. One of them is a foily. Play melody. Get rid of the consonants because we didn't draw any of our targets for it. Opponent is going to get 3 cards from us. Or no, 2 cards. Oops. I keep thinking that there was another card in my hand. That's fine. He kills us, we're done. That is an E emergency call. This is Heroes. Okay. This is an OTK variant of Heroes if he made me go first. Well, Maxusi. Got the Ash Blossom? I bet you do. You don't. Okay. What did we fuse? Blaze, get blazed, and Shadow. Edge. Into Sunrise. Oh, drew the Lightning Storm. If I'm right, that Shadow, yep. Shadow Mist will search out a Mask Change card. Sunrise will add a Miracle Fusion. Neat. And the obvious choice would be make Dark Law on us if he could get to it. Or I guess if they could get to it. Or just honest Neos us. That works. It's pretty neat. Stratos. Stratos Search. Super Poly. Neat. Haven't seen that card in a while. That might just kill us right here, huh? Yeah, no, he kills us with Honest Neos. Cool. Come on, dude. You could have attacked with the other guy and just won. Alright. Oof. Why does everybody make me go first? Play a go first deck, I can't win the coin toss. Have to go second. Play a go second deck, can't win the coin toss. Have to go first. Gosh. Yep. Well, I mean, I have to negate that, don't I? Oh, Numeron Network. Neat. I think we're gonna die. Yeah, definitely gonna die. Today's a good day to die. Yeah, that was overkill. That's what that deck does, though, is it overkills. The Numeron deck is literally just get to the field spell and win. It's a small little package, too, so you can throw it into pretty much any deck and just have a janky silver bullet that just wins you the game because you drew it and your opponent doesn't answer it. Oh! Playing against Dryton. So, yeah, we might just lose this matchup. Because Herald of Ultimateness is kind of good. Let's see. Yeah, they already have the Ben 10 online, so Ben 10 just going to keep adding aliens to his hand. Not real aliens, but the Eva thing and every other card that the player needs. Yep. And this is probably going to summon another Ben 10. Yep. If we drew max C, they usually play into it too. That's the sad part. We're not playing nib, so we should be by all means, but yep, Ben 10 activates again. Yep, told you. Search out Eva. It's like the Ben 10 cartoon, but way more boring. Okay. Yep, there it is. Herald of Ultimateness. And with the Eva in hand, I don't think there's anything we can do. And we're going to back it up with a Union Carrier. Yeah. So then with this Eva, he's going to banish some cards. And then he's going to add Herald of Orange. And whatever else is needed. Wait. Are you blowing yourself up? But to why? Oh, okay. Free win. We were going to lose, but that's why we wait until they pass to our turn before we scoop it up, you know? Don't scoop until it's my turn. Or they have death on field. Oh, finally. I'm going to go second. Doki Doki and... Yeah, oh hey Michael, you're there. Are you going to jump into the Discord or not? If you want to, you can always call me. I'll answer it. That thing should be set up to not bug me about it. So if you do, you just got to tell me. I had someone chatting earlier, so that was nice. It's easier when I actually have someone here to chat at, you know? So I can be explaining what I'm doing and not feel so ridiculous. So it's kind of nice. Well, this is an awkward hand. I really don't like this hand. So, yeah, no. Really awkward hand. Gonna get killed next turn for sure. So they're probably playing some weird rock deck. Yeah, you there, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real weird one.
Just woke up from the nap. I was like,
I figured you were napping.
I was all thinking while you were playing. I was like, well, you're probably dead. And then it blew their own shield up. So
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't quit. Plus, I have one of my Skype friends actually Skyping me watching this while it's going on. So if I'm like responding to what doesn't seem like the chat, it's because I have like 3 different things going at once.
so.
But the Kokimerugardia, that's interesting. I knew it was a rock deck. What's up?
At some point, you should go back through solo mode and just get the gems from there that we skipped when we were doing the challenge.
Oh, yeah. We should.
I'm doing that right now. As like...
I say friend because you don't ever make public appearances or anything on anything. But yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. I just been hitting the ladder here. And I faced at least 5 Blue Eyes decks in a row. And you have the mod powers, right? Yeah, see, I was having that chat back and forth with the other person. That was hilarious. You playing the ritual version? No, that deck sucks. I'm playing the right version.
Like, I'm sure that there's a better version than even what you have.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
and if I find it, I will copy it.
the ritual version, I think the only reason they play it is because, like, 1, they don't know how to build the deck, and 2,
this is Emancipators.
Oh.
Should I be afraid of this deck?
You might be. It depends if they actually know how to play the deck. If they do, they're going to set up, like, a couple negates, a couple bounces, and
Block
you're
Dragon.
not going to be able to blow up their field. Because of Block Dragon.
But what if I punch the Block Dragon? Is my stream quality bad on your YouTube?
Kinda. It, like, every other stream I watch, because I woke up from a nap, and then I saw you were streaming, but I clicked on another stream after it constantly was buffering for me, for your stream, while watching yours. Your stream constantly buffered. The other streams didn't that I watched.
Yeah, mine kind of looks a little fuzzy on my phone, which is sketching me out, you know? Because if the quality is that terrible, I'm curious what's causing it. Maybe it's
your quality is fine, kind of, when I look at it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
In terms of, like, video quality, it's just that your stream constantly buffers for me.
Huh. Wonder if I just have my quality set low on my phone. Oh, God! It's got it set to auto 144?
Yeah. For some reason, my phone does the same thing.
Okay. I was just afraid that I was streaming to, like, because, I don't know, my OBS looks fine. Like, but on my phone, it looks ridiculous. Like, it's obnoxious to watch it on my phone, I'll tell you that. Like, and my buffer's not that bad. I have it on the ultra low latency. Oh, I die. I think I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. I go die now. I had one person for a minute. That was nice. I probably should be buying packs and generating more cards for this, but I haven't figured out what route I'm going to go yet.
I'm kind of in the same bout. I'm not. If
I could get out of gold, I think I would be having more fun.
Yeah, gold's the worst tier.
I feel like in platinum, I'm going to get way more stupid wins than I should. Hey, bingo machine, go! I insist that I add an alternative to my hand. And then I draw hands like this, where if I was going second, probably would have been fine. Going first, I make a Link Karibo and pass. Yeah, that Black Rose Dragon one, that was pretty good. What are you doing? Activate effect, me. Oh, it's a mirror match. Oh, opponent is an idiot. It's kind of like redeeming myself off of that Cloud Dragon, you know?
The castle.
Oh, yeah, the Cloud Castle.
That was frustrating and funny at the same time.
I don't even know why I right-clicked. Usually I don't do stuff like that, you know? Just, I right-clicked and what? What happened? Kaiba man, what are you doing? Lonely man, what are you doing? Hey,
Yeah,
drew blue eyes. Really gotta break that habit of playing that in the same zones as... That's just my go-to zone right there, you know? That's my zone.
I'm gonna get ya.
I know. I play Ribbit Frog deck. Come on. I know.
If you know, then...
Quit doing it? I can't stop, and you know that. We both know that I'm an idiot.
Tell you to say what I always say when people apologize for doing stupid mistakes over and over again. Don't be sorry, be better.
We're better than this.
I'm sorry, don't be sorry, be better. I said it to someone and they went, oh. Like hit them right in the freaking feels or something, or right in the gut.
I keep wanting to press the A button to hold priority. So like my left hand is not doing anything but moving around like a spazzed out kid, you know? It's like weird to not just set it on the keyboard and have it ready to hit a key or something, you know? Which I probably could bind it to do that, but that's not comfortable at all. Yeah. You know what? There's a chance that he has an alternative in his hand, so we're going to shotgun the Max C. And we're going to shotgun the Blue Eyes. Oh no! Oh wait, I don't care about that. Do 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 do. What you gonna attack, my amigo? You better attack that Link, Karibo. No! Non-targeting effects are great. Goes to 0, dude. And this is why Blue Eyes Chaos Max sucks.
It's terrible. It doesn't do enough. It's like it's like another brick is pretty
You
much.
should have seen it earlier. I was playing a Blue Eyes deck. I'm like, so this is probably the trap card that protects them. I banished it. It was, and I went to activate the other Spirit of White. I'm like, and this one feels like it's going to be the terrible continuous trap, and then it was.
Yeah. A lot of people, I know a lot of Blue Eyes say that the continuous trap is good, but I just go, why are you setting cards on Blue Eyes when you can kill them?
Yeah. Now, if you're going with a go first build, I guess. I don't know why I added that Blue Eyes to the hand.
I feel like if you're gonna go for a go first build, there's still better ways to do it though. It's like when I saw that card and I revealed it and I talked about it on the channel, my initial reaction was it's Eternal Soul, but for but for dark
Blue Eyes.
but for Blue Eyes. But Eternal Soul is better because it not only makes them immune to everything, and it not only makes Dark Magician immune from everything, unlike that one that says it can't be targeted. They just can't be targeted. It also makes Dark Magician is also a combo deck, or is not a combo deck like Blue Eyes is. It's a stun deck, so having traps in the deck makes more sense. But
And that's how easy it is to out Chaos Max, and that's why this deck doesn't play it. That's why I don't play it. We gone the distance. But yeah, I saw the card and I was like, this just doesn't seem that great. It requires me to survive a turn. Like, don't get me wrong, lately I've been surviving a lot of turns that I shouldn't be, but I don't want to actively put myself in wait a turn to play the game mode. I want it to be, oh crap, I have to wait a turn to play game mode. Drawing that trap when you're in top draw mode, which a lot of times playing the Blue Eyes deck, I find I'm always in top draw mode. I don't want to top draw that.
Because in your version of Blue Eyes, you really, and from what we've seen, your deck doesn't like Ash Blossom. Like it really
I know, I'm
like
supposed
Ash.
to be playing those called buys, and I keep forgetting to generate them. I guess that's fine. We'll trade in that alternative. Yeah. Do I discard? The Ash Blossom, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah. Seems right. That's like earlier when you were watching me play and they activated skill drain on me. I was like, oh, now I'm just playing a bunch of big idiots.
Mm.
Blue eyes. Yeah, my stream is only a couple seconds behind as compared to what earlier it was. And that buffering was probably because how low my latency is.
Yeah, that could
It
be
doesn't
it,
have
too.
a delay. Ooh. It doesn't have a delay between the latency, so it means that the thing is just generating it a couple seconds ahead, and that might be a little too much for your internet.
Well, like I said, on other people's streams that don't have that big of a latency either, they respond to the.
Yeah, maybe I'm an idiot. I still haven't hardwired this thing. Had Chinese food from a restaurant that everyone in the area really likes. And you know, I'm not usually one to complain about food. You know how I am. I was not impressed. Like, the guy I was with was very impressed, but I, weirdly enough, me, who eats just about anything, not impressed at all.
Let's say, freaking as soon as you're like, I don't usually complain about food. I was like, that bad, huh?
What I got felt like it didn't have as much flavor. The spice was a little unlike, but then again, I'm used to the Japanese food that you and Dustin weren't impressed with, so like, but then again, I eat there and I know what to order off their menu, and so, but this one was a little hit and miss. That, and they don't have a fountain machine. No, they're doing everything out of bottles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's $2.50 for a bottle of Pepsi too. And I'm like, huh? You know, at that price, I could have went downstairs and got a glass bottle of Coca-Cola.
It's probably because they
COVID.
are. Maybe they don't have like a partnership distributor or anything like that.
Yeah, it's probably possible too. But it was like the rice was okay. I guess okay, but I'm pretty sure. And the fried shrimp was good. But what was unimpressive was, for one, the sweet and sour sauce was just bland, because I tried a little bit of the person I was with, and his was kind of bland. He's like, I like it and everything like that, and I really didn't want to break his heart and ruin the mood. But yeah, and then I think I ordered like a sweet and sour pork, and it just kind of tasted like pork with wet pork. The sauce had no flavor. I don't know what the sauce was.
That's like how people say that they think that the local pizzeria here is great.
Is that all you can eat one?
The one that's like all you can eat for $8 on Monday specifically.
That's all that place is good for.
It's not great.
That is all that place is good for, is the unlimited pizza. And I will die on that hill. Because if it's the same one I'm thinking, the one that starts with an F, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have eaten there multiple times because I lived in the area. And The only thing that ever saved me while eating there was the fact that it was all you can eat. It's like, oh, this taco pizza is great. And I'm like, no, it's not. But I didn't want to be the downer. But I'm sitting there going, no. Like, and I'm a super judgmental pizza guy because I hate pizza. I really do. I hate pizza a lot.
My mom doesn't like pizza because she doesn't like tomato sauce.
No, but the thing is pizzas have everything I love on them. Crust, freaking love crust. Sauce, red sauce, I love red sauce. I love cheese. I love meat. But I don't know if it's because that was the one food that we always got, like, fed to us when we had money, that and steak. I hate it.
Mm.
And it's like steak. It has to be a really high quality done rub with everything seasoned and everything for me to genuinely, it has to not taste like a steak. But on the other hand, the vacation I had taken last year when I ended up in Idaho, the marbled steak I had, which I think that was the Kobe steak, stuff that's like $100 a freaking whatever. That was great, but it was seasoned perfectly. It tasted really good. It had like the fat on the outside, and I know people hate fat. I freaking love that fat. I love that it had the nice, flavorful fat. That's where all the flavor is, and people like, cut that off. That's nasty.
Depends.
If it's cheap
the
steak, you don't want the freaking fat. That stuff is just rubber. But yeah, like I don't really enjoy steak that much. Really don't enjoy pizza too much. I mean, I'll eat it, but it's not one of those things that I actively go, "Hey, let's go have pizza," I think this Synchron player left. Really don't have work cut out for you because I am actually a very well-trained chef. Most people don't know about me. I'm a chef. I'm just lazy.
You're not a chef unless you have a degree.
I could get one. Probably should.
You need a cooking degree and you need to work otherwise you're just a cook. You're not a chef.
Okay,
it's a very important distinction.
I'm a really good cook, Mr. It's called being a cook.
Well, you get your titles right.
Oh, so
chef is a title that's earned. Anyone can be a cook. Chef is a title that's earned.
So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. You just putting titles on everything now, huh? Title McTitleson. Everything has to have a label with you, man? Everything has to have a label?
That's how it's always been.
I know. I don't know, but I get what you mean. It's like me being security. It's only because I have a little extra training that I'm security. But without that training, I'm just, Joe Schmo. Which is the same training that they give to just about everyone on staff. Funny enough. He forbidden dropleted me. I don't know how I feel about this. I shall special summon my blue eyes. Since I know we're not going to do anything with this blue eyes, let's pop this TG Hyper Librarian. He needs to calm down on the accelerants. I'm an idiot. I really gotta stop clicking buttons. Now, do I want to... Yeah. You still going through the story mode and everything then?
Yeah. I'm just burning through the story to get all the gems that I missed, pretty much.
Yeah, I gotta burn through that too. You feel stupid buying the Ash Blossom now?
No.
No? I wonder if it'll make you draw your Ash Blossom more. You should create a statistics table for us.
I'd have to actually keep track of all the data.
Yay, we win. We are good at this game. Yeah, but our one friend said good luck, and then said, yeah, you probably are better at the deck if you're running a different version than me. And I was like, yeah, I am the Blue Eyes God now.
Hey, look at me. I'm the Blue Eyes God now.
I am the best Blue Eyes player. Because you see, I know how when I make mistakes. I know and regret them immediately.
I think the best version of the deck that you could probably make is the one that has the level 8 kaijus in it, just so you can...
Yeah, I'm slowly thinking that might be the correct play.
Because you're going second anyway, and then that just gives you a natural edge against the...
It also gives you Interrupted Kaiju Slumber as a board wipe.
You could... With that, you can... if they summon Herald of Ultimateness, you just tribute over their Herald.
Oh, what does opponent have? Other than 41 card deck.
They really couldn't cut the last card, huh?
I'm waiting for them to play Upstart Goblin on me. That's a fire and water Y moment.
You know, it's crazy.
Oh, that's a Gamma! I'm gonna max C.
What's crazy about those VTubers is that, like, out of all of them, the English ones have the highest subscriber count.
Yeah, but, I mean, we're nerds for stuff like that. For us, that's kind of like a fresh market kind of thing, you know? Do I attack or just let them banish? I think I let them banish. You call us nerds, but I recall that you yourself have tried doing the VTubing things, so don't even go there.
I'd become a VTuber if I had the proper setup for it.
You literally just download it from Steam.
I also want my own model. I don't want...
I might know people.
Rip off freaking people and stuff like that model. I'd want my own.
Then learn how to do it. You have nothing but time. You literally modified your stupid Minecraft character to look all edgy and frozen.
That took me like a day. That took me like 5 minutes. So the difference is I have to get artwork done too.
Yeah, I mean, save up money and find a person to do that for you.
I think I'd rather do other things with the money. I go back and forth whether I want to buy a booster box of Yu-Gi-Oh.
If you do and get any money cards you don't want, I can always sell them for you.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it too. That's why
I was like, you could literally mail them to me. I could just give you my stamps thing. You just have to, print off a label or even just put them in a envelope and send them to me.
Yeah. I think about it. I think about it a lot just because, like, I was like, oh, I could probably
If
do
I
it.
had to,
Like,
all you'd have to do is weigh it. I could print off a label, put it in a thing, and send it to you so that you can ship it with another yellow thing so that you could ship it back to me.
yeah.
Like if there's things you didn't want from it, cool. We just sell it.
Because what I'm probably gonna do, because I've been thinking about doing the Grand Creators, the one with the Brave engine and the Exorcisters.
Ah, yeah, I remember you
'Cause-
like the extra sisters. I said scissors. Oh man,
I do, but the reason
crazy.
why that's one reason I want it, but also the Brave engine's really, really good.
Yeah.
Apparently, uh, and I don't know if I'm gonna play the Brave engine in anything because I'm probably not gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh in paper anytime soon.
I don't know. You could always just get a little webcam and.
I have a webcam. It's just I don't have a way to really like. I don't have anything to hang it from at the moment.
Didn't you have Dustin 3D printing you something?
Dustin, you can't rely on Dustin for anything like that unless you
I
like
know.
force him to do it.
What you do is you get
That's the
yourself
thing.
one of those little chip bag things, right? The clips. You tape it
Mm.
to the bottom of the camera, and then you clip it to a coffee cup. Your silence amuses me.
Just I could. I like. Also, I could if I had a ruler. Just tape the ruler to my TV that I
Yeah.
use as a monitor.
Wait, you don't have a ruler?
Not one that's strong enough to hold the webcam up.
I don't think I have a ruler either, I'll be honest. But, oh no.
Because all the rulers we have in my house are they're the metal ones that bend.
I am in danger. I hate this matchup now. How do I deal with... I have the lightning storm, but that's literally Vanity's emptiness on legs. And all I have is a white stone. You know what? See? I had that gut feeling that if I tried destroying the monster, he was going to protect it. Oh, man. I guess I gotta draw Raigeki? I think I play that. I should be
And
playing it.
I understand why people play skill drain and dark magician. You can just send the skill drain off magician soul as cost and still get the draw too. Plus, it just stops the opponent from playing. Pretty good.
Oh, Dragon Shrine does nothing. We're in danger, comrades. I don't think I have anything that can run that over right now. But he is not attacking. So, if all goes without me having to draw every freaking card in the game, if I could draw more of my bricks, I'll be able to tribute summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Huh. I'm an idiot.
Mm.
I forgot I dealt with the Dimensional Fissure last turn. I could have activated that Dragon Shrine and had a little bit of goings. Alright, no, I am done with this game. It is not worth wasting time trying to play a stun deck. Not when they had 2 threats out that I couldn't. I dealt with one and then they reset up the second threat. I hope they climb all the way to Platinum with that deck so that they can learn that in Platinum that stuff don't work. Ooh, this opponent's playing a 45 card deck. Oh, he's got the Cyber Dragon Infinity. Look at that majestic beast. Oh, it's Heroes. Come on, do something different. Ah, there we go. He did it. He did the thing. Oh, Vision Hero Ferris. What do you do? Oh, is my opponent going to kill me?
Don't tempt them. They might. They're crazy, probably.
I got time to make some coffee. Ain't got hand traps. Hand traps for quitters. Hand traps once killed my family.
Alright, I'm gonna go play Self TK Light Sworns.
Uh-oh. Where are you gonna play that at? Just on the ranked?
Yeah.
Are you plat 1 yet?
No, I'm still gold.
Oh. I figured you'd get out of gold.
No, I got the gold and then I bounced around gold 5 for a while, and then I said I'm going to take a freaking break from playing.
How good is your self-decay deck right now?
I don't know. I'm going to find out. I just built it.
Oh. How close is it to the one that you used on me where it was like, oh, either I'm going to kill you or I'm going to die?
It's, oh, you're just going to blind max see me, huh? Well, I don't know if you're going to get any draws off of it because we're blinding this. Alright, cool. Well, guess what, opponent? You're not getting any draws off of me because I bricked. Ooh, Necroguard. Now that was a good mill.
Should just go brew a pot of coffee while I'm waiting for my opponent to take their turn. I'm afraid that the Chinese food is giving me heartburn now.
My opponent is just kind of sitting there. I only have 10 cards in my extra deck, by the way. I didn't have the wild cards to.
Hey, I also only have 10 cards in my extra deck.
Let's go 10 card extra deck, gang.
Woo! Touch our unsleeved decks. Just the tip.
Ice Striker, huh?
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Hey, I won against that one Sky Striker deck because they drew the nut hand, the one that you would won against a meta deck. Me. I'm just playing this neckbeard zombie deck.
Well, they just straight up banished my Necro Gardener. Rude.
Did you at least get to...
I should have chained it, but
I was
wasn't
like,
really thinking.
well, you could have chained it.
That's fine. Yeah, they're not gonna OTK me. It is what it is.
Ah, yeah, Cyber Dragon Infinity. He's just a little raptor. Roar, roar.
What I could do is I could build Sky Strikers and then just throw the Numeron Network engine in there. Just
I was just talking about how that's just an engine you can throw into anything. You want to just kill your opponent because you luck sacked them? Okay. Have we got the deck for you?
Just play 9 random cards in your deck, and freaking like 2 copies of each of the things in your extra.
Oh, Evil Hero Malicious Bane.
Dark Hero's a pretty good deck. Kaiser? That's just rude.
Try the Ryer, the
I'd never
Kaiser,
do that
it's
to
the
you.
special tonight.
Why you got a Kaiser me, opponent? I'd never do that to you.
Just because you're not playing it.
True. I'd never do it anyway.
Well, let's see if the lightning storm goes through.
Attack. If you get rid of my wolf, that's fine.
Why would you get rid of me? Why not good enough for you? That's a real quick answer. That's a real quick answer for the guy that signed your paycheck.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, well, I figured that out.
I'll sabotage myself. I'll punch myself in the face. Ooh. Okay. Oh, they have the Ash Blossom seeds as well. Let's see if they drew the Ash Blossom. They did not. Ooh, built a wolf. I see, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna concede with this Lightsworn deck, and then I'm gonna finish building it before I continue trying to time with it. Okay, so uh,
Oh, he impermanents my sage with eyes of blue!
go back. I guess
How
I'll finish the
rude.
Luna control deck.
Okay, just remember, that column is no longer usable.
You know what? I'm out here trying to build Luna control and everything, which is neat. But you know what I should do is I'm just gonna throw the Numeron thing in there.
What if I crash him? What do you do then? Oh, can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Neat. I'm an idiot. So, Malicious Bane is an interesting card.
Yeah.
Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. That's just obnoxious. Why would they make that? As a Blue Eyes player, I feel like Konami is just not fulfilling my needs. Even though all of the new support has been aimed at me as a Blue Eyes player, and Konami will not stop reprinting all the Blue Eyes and Dark Magician stuff, I still feel like they need to give me more attention. I have been playing this game since 1996.
Oh, there, water horse.
Channeling my inner Chad.
Sounds like an inner crybaby to me.
Okay, inner crybaby. By the way, anyone watching, the card game has not been out since 1996. That little copyright is for the manga.
The original manga, the one that's all spooky and scary and messed up.
There's only one manga.
Yep.
They made two different seasons of the anime, like a zero season and a non-zero. As hilarious as that is. My phone is going to die. It is at 10%. Neat. And then all my problems will be gone. No one can call me. Maybe. That is a Destiny Hero Plasma. Or, as he was called in Japan, Destiny Hero Blood.
Need change my phone plan eventually.
Oh, yeah. You should probably do that.
It expires next month. My phone does.
Do you need a copy of my debit card so that you can pay it?
Yeah.
I think I could text message you that. I'll do that next payday, which is in 4 days.
I'll switch to like the $40 a month plan instead of the $300 a year plan.
Yeah. I mean, 40 a month, I can cover that. You're my go-to guy for doing stupid YouTube stuff and stuff.
I'm just the guy that kind of figured it out. I say kind of, because I haven't gotten it all down, but I kind of figured it out. I understand the algorithm better than a lot of people do.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks, though, because it's like a lot of it's up to just our viewers.
Yeah. Which we don't get a huge amount of, but we'll get there. Yay! Bingo machine! Bingo bango! Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. You can't negate something that's already negated, so I'm fine.
Be careful, Master Duel has a lot of wrong rulings.
We will cross that bridge when we get there.
Like, did you know on Master Duel they allow you to activate Monster Gate if you are tributing away the monster that is preventing you from special summoning, which is incorrect.
I wonder if
ruling.
they just did that because of game mechanics, like the dangers and the fact that they can still do dangery stuff.
Maybe.
And that the monster gate itself isn't exactly a guaranteed special summon, it's an RNG one.
Monster Gate's guaranteed. Reasoning is not.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought Monster
Because
Gate could miss because you could reveal something that just straight up says can't be special summoned.
no, you keep going until you get one that can.
Then that's incorrect programming.
You can't even activate Monster Gate if you don't have one in your deck.
Yeah, that makes sense. You gonna play a monster that can't be destroyed by combat, so will I. Mine is bigger.
That's what she said, but not to me.
I'm a fool. I should have made that first. Alright, I'm gonna lose. Good game. Pack it up. We can go home now. Right, look at a lot of these hero card effects. I am not seeing drawbacks at all on a lot of these. Oh,
Their
you can only
drawbacks,
play hero cards.
yeah,
I was like, okay, but like the hero archetype overall has so many cards in it, it feels like it doesn't matter.
that would be correct. It doesn't.
Good hand, 10 out of 10. Time to die. I don't have a grasp of this. I messed
I
up.
know, like Fusion Destiny, their fusion one that lets them fuse from deck. The downside is you can only summon dark ones specifically.
Yeah, but that's just an edgelord card, so I mean that's just more edge on edge.
Yeah. Thing is that like
It's like Shadow the Hedgehog, man. Give him a gun and he's edgy. Still cool, but edgy. Me going second. That might be a fine hand if I knew what my sixth card would have been. Oh, please disconnect. I'll take any free win I can get. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! Hut! Hut, hut, hut! Does the hut work in this situation? I guess you can't hut someone to disconnect, can you?
no. You know what? To be fair, I don't think I've ever tried. To think about it. My huts and your huts are much different.
I'll just do it. Ta! It's the reverse of it. So that means that the card he drew was terrible and he's going to disconnect. Come on. Hut, hut, hut. Oh, it's a ZW Unicorn Spear! If you rub a unicorn horn long enough, that's how you get mayonnaise, and that's what I made these sandwiches with.
I haven't seen that robot chicken in a long time.
It's a classic. It always has a place in the back of my mind, you know?
I get you. Certain things just, they live rent free back there in your mind,
I don't have to look it up. I just have to one day just close my eyes and go, oh yeah, that Robot Chicken episode, that happened. Genius. Oh, that was a mirror force and a bottomless trap hole? Waiting for response? What if I don't want to wait? Is there just a button I press where I say, no, I don't want to wait?
Somewhere. Alright. Time to OTK my opponent. Of the field with Judgment Dragon.
Oh, it tasted like chicken. That was weird. I think the Chinese food is coming back for a fight.
Need more rank 3s in my extra deck, as it would seem.
Ah, yes. Dante.
I already have that. I need more.
Ghost Trick Alucard.
Yeah, he's an ultra, though.
Of course my quality is dropped. My internet's probably freaking out. Time to turn on turbo mode. The opponent has quit. Turbo mode killed him. Oh man, another Edgelord deck. 46 Neko? How did you get so many cats? Tell me! I wonder if Josh has gotten his package from me yet.
Who knows?
Did I tell you that I wrote things on his package?
Nope.
So, the Fairy Tale Snow itself on the hard sleeve says new waifu for you, Uwu, if I remember right.
Uwu?
Yes, Uwu. Definitely Uwu. And the package itself, at the bottom, says definitely not sex toys. I don't think he's received it yet because he hasn't sent me a Facebook thing saying, "What the fuck, man?" If my printer worked, I was going to print off like some Vaporeon hug pillow, like lewd looking thing and wrap the card in it just so that he has to experience that to get to the card. But I'm afraid he would have just picked it up, looked at that, and went, nope, and throw it away, like the whole thing without. He'll get me back one day for screwing up his stream. Ah! Why is there lewd Vaporeon stuff on my screen?
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
That was funny.
I think I had the, if I remember right, the super fat Laponi was in that one, too.
Yeah.
I went too far down that rabbit hole. I've seen things. Cursed things. I have trouble sleeping at night now.
Do you?
Just a little bit. That existed before that, but, correlation.
Correlation does not equal causation.
You're right. Oh, snap! That's a mask change. Thinking me.
Guess I kept the Kaiju Slumbers for now. And then I can play the Luna Light deck. Or not the Luna Light, but the Luna Control deck. Find a replacement for it.
Yeah, you get to banish a card from my hand. Congratulations. But you know what? Quick effect, Silver's Cry. What do you think of that? That do anything for you, Holmes? How about that? Oh! Well, that's a Called by the Grave. Okay. I get it. Fair enough. Have a good day. One door away. What is the secret of your power? Wonder. Will you take me far away from this monkey mess? Tis the secret of wonder.
Well, I still don't have the Lunas themselves. That's awkward.
Far away. Yes.
I understand why people complain about this game. Dark Magician was a very expensive deck, and now I don't have the stuff to do as well.
I'm in the same boat with the Blue Eyes deck.
Being nostalgia bait decks, dude. Don't have any ultra rares I really want to disassemble left.
I messed up. That's what I do best, isn't it? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, I guess needing 3 ultra rares isn't much different than needing 6.
No! No! My priority! My priority doomed us! Wait, it didn't. It didn't. I'm a fool. I had returned the Dragon Lords this whole time. I should have just let it resolve. No, don't want to continue my main phase.
Alright, let's see if I'll get out of Gold 5 with Dark Civilian.
Is that what we're just going to call it now?
For now.
You gonna, put up Dark Magician deck profile and then in parentheses, Dark Spellion?
It's going to be called a Dark Spellion deck profile, and then in parentheses, it's going to be Dark Magician. To be the opposite. Oh man, is this Eldritch?
Oh, my phone's got 5% left on it. I should really get a charging cord for it, but, you know.
It is Eldritch. Gozen much.
Ooh.
Oh, Rivalry and Gozen don't do anything against my deck.
Someone added something to the Facebook group.
Still Drain is not very good against my deck. Man, maybe. I guess it depends.
Okay, who the hell
Viral.
uses... Okay, chat, anyone listening, if you use 3D pictures on Facebook, you're the worst in the world. Nobody likes them. Everyone hates 3D pictures. And if you say you like 3D pictures, then you're just lying and trying to be edgy. I hate them. And that's coming from a guy that builds like model kits and stuff. And that's like, it's cool that you can do the 3D pitch things, but everyone like overuses them. And you're like, no, I just upload a bunch of different pictures of it. I'll go through those and look at them and, you know, zoom it. And 3D pictures are the devil's work. And as a Christian American, I cannot say that I can let people use those. You should see my face right now. It looked really serious.
Focus on you, opponent. I'll just attack you with a 2000 attack monster. Your skill train means nothing to me, Eldritch. Aha!
Aha!
Yes, I would like to continue. I will fight your monster you summoned. I got thee.
Now, if we ever become famous, someone's going to, like, quote the whole Christian thing I did in 3D pictures. I've doomed us all. My opponent just fused Avian and Persenatric to make Elemental Hero Sunrise. Part of me thinks that I need to surrender because that's a flavor win. He used polymerization with Avian, and man, Persenatrix. Like, holy snap, Batman.
I should have set my other Eternal Soul. That way I freaking would still be in a good spot. Oh, this Eldritch player is playing Torrential Tribute. That's pretty wild.
Is it
Can't throw
though?
that
It feels
straight.
like that would be a perfect card to play in that deck.
I just don't see it. They usually just rely on their floodgates.
Weird. Oh my god, my opponent is playing Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. He just Miracle Fusioned it out.
What a Chad!
This 46 Neko, he earned his 46 cats. That's not a Chad, that's a Chaz.
Chaz it up.
Chaz it up, indeed. My god, he's adding Dark Calling to his hand? Well, calm down, Jaden. Half expecting him to sacrifice all of us to activate the Super Volley. Which is a plot. Ah yes, Malicious Bane, old friend. Malicious Bane, my old friend. Dude, he is going the distance. I might lose. That's like the 6th time he's activated Miracle Fusion. Ah, great to Tornado. Oh, he's gonna pop them all with Malicious Bane. Oh, that's a big flame wingman. Yeah? 4,800, that hurts. Plus 3,000. I'm dead. He's just got to inflict 200 damage to me. And that thing has piercing. Nice. Mr. Chad, I'm Chad. Oh, my opponent's name is Arcadian.
I'm not sure that was the correct play to attack over the Dark Magician. Ooh, Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon. Neat.
Gustav, Super Male Dragon. Gustav Mac.
Super Dreadnought
Max.
Rail Cannon, Gustav Max. Ooh, Juggernaut Lieb. 4,000. Nice, dude.
Why is my opponent named Arcadian? Is that some kind of reference I don't get?
Probably.
I don't know. I'm just Kaiba. I'm like the SpongeBob meme, caveman in like modern era. Opponent, you're going first. The opponent has quit. What did opponent have? Why did they quit? You're a Dark Magician player. You could have beat me easily. The pretty competent looking Dark Magician deck. I don't know why he quit.
No.
Yeah, make him go first. Doesn't matter. He's Dark Magician. He wants to go first. He wants to set all of his traps. Can't catch me off guard if he set the traps. Then I have to look up the scripts.
That was the opponent.
If you were the opponent.
That was my Eldritch opponent. I'd literally just ditch the skill drain because it's not doing anything.
Yeah, like the Dark Magician deck runs skill drain. It's like,
yeah.
Who cares?
None of my monsters have effects that matter. You know what? I will take the 1,500.
Ah, yes. My opponent's name is Dark Paladin. I applaud you, Mr. Edgelord. You are much edgier than my Kaiba name. That's a defense draw. Opponent, what are you playing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're playing a 41 card, 44 card deck. Okay.
The old dark magic attack. Take this Eldritch player.
Oh man, that's a powerful card.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I don't see why you just don't run Harpy's Featherbuster though.
One's searchable, and one's not.
Actually, Harpy's Feather Duster is also searchable if you go the mile.
One's reliably searchable, one's not.
There you go. Your deck play any normal traps?
I wonder if Dogmatica Dark Magician would be any good. Keep the numbers and stuff a bit.
How much does your extra deck need for Dark Magician? It doesn't sound like you need much of it.
You don't need any of it, really. Like, you can get away with running no extra deck if you really wanted to.
That's actually pretty neat.
The extra deck cards are more like insurance policies.
Yeah. I'm going to negate that polymerization. And then I'm going to take it and put it underneath my card. Because it is mine. I brought it from home. It will be safe under Mother Hind number 38, Hope Harbinger.
There. Put the Dark Magician deck in Ash Blossom sleeves. Now I'll draw it every game. I'll draw it in multiples when I need it to. Watch.
I see a bad moon rising. It's Elemental Hero Sunrise. Bad death. But he might be able to kill me. Playing through that Max C. No tomorrow. Remember when Max C used to scare people? Why don't we just play through it like a Chad?
I do remember that. That card still scares me sometimes. Oh, Jesus. This is when I see it.
This with everyone playing Elemental Hero for Sinitrix.
The one's asking if you want to duel them. In the chat.
Actually, I could duel you. I just gotta get out of this, lose this game real quick. Or win it. I prefer to lose, but... I mean, I'm playing Blue Eyes. I'm just here for fun. Yeah. Send your friend code right here. I'll log it right in and follow you up and have a duel with you. I don't mind.
You mentioned the room ID.
Ah, room ID. Let's see, everything's behind me. Sure. I'm a fool. I don't care. I'll play things. Oh, I'm in a room still.
I might be dead here.
Yeah, no, we'll have a definitely good match. I'm definitely not running anything meta right now. I'm literally running a Blue Eyes deck. This is actually my alternate account. Hey, thanks. But no, like, Totally. We play against people and stuff. We're more than willing to play against people, take, you know, recordings and everything. Like, you find anything cool, we'll post them up. I mean, Michael has nothing but time.
Sometimes I actually am very busy. It's really weird.
Oh, my game crashed. There we go.
There's no consistency in it.
But nah, this is the Blue Eyes deck. Usually I run either the PK Fire or lately I've been playing 60 card good stuff. That's all I could call that deck. It's just 60 card goods. Okay, this is embarrassing. This is the wrong deck. Oh man. Hey Michael, peek at the stream real quick.
Oh. Well then.
I'll play you again after this. I just want to see how this plays out. But this deck is this is not the correct deck at all. It is terrible. Okay, what are you playing? You are playing the Phantasm City. I thought that's stupid. Why doesn't this game set my deck as the default?
It's because that was the last one you played in dual rooms like that.
Yeah, I get it. It still had me logged into that room that you created earlier, too.
It never left.
I never left. I was like, what's this exclamation mark mean? It means I never left that room. Let's see. Let's get this terrible card out of the way. This is the wrong deck. See, I should have deleted all of these decks. I'm gonna be real. Yeah.
Probably should have.
Probably should have. Neat, neat, neat. Don't know how to play this deck. I hate to just quit. Oh boy. Didn't think the old Legacy deck was going to come back and bite me in the back. Well, now I'm actually interested in seeing how this plays out, because as much of a quitter as I am, I've also won a few times with this deck. Before I was playing the Blue Eyes deck, this was the one that I was trying to climb the ladder with. Ooh, what does this trap do again? Oh yeah, that's fine. Do it. Do it. It's a trap. Like I said, this is a real janky deck. Ooh, what's this do? Oh, okay, negates its effects. That's neat because you can activate in the damage step. Whew. I wonder if I hardwired my laptop right now, how much it would affect everything. But I imagine it would briefly disconnect. Might be worth a shot. Get a little more speed. Probably wouldn't have to have the fan on. Now, if I remember facing this deck at a regionals, I remember that the way that I won against it, but this has been about 4, maybe 5 years ago, was I did nothing. I literally just summoned things and attacked. And the opponent got very salty with me. This is another fun deck I wouldn't mind climbing with. Mostly just to prove that, you know. Now, most of our astute viewers will be like, why didn't he activate Shard of Greed? My point right now is, I'm playing this game where he has to summon something, or else I'm not going to play cards. Because I'm not going to give this person a free, play. You don't get to free play on. Half expecting a torrential tribute, though. Right, you have to do something or else you lose.
Well, beating him with a janky deck.
I did.
That's happens, I guess.
I told you, Michael, this deck only plays really good. I'm going to leave the table real quick and change to the deck I've been playing. But that deck only works against decks that are reactive. If the deck is not as reactive, and I just start playing stupid plays, yeah, it gets silly. Right, let's play with the real deck now.
Cyber dragons, huh?
Yeah, I figured that if you didn't get a monster, I wouldn't have to do anything. Like I said, a few years ago, I had to play against this deck in a regional, and I think I won game one, but it was really hard because they kept playing the tokens and playing the cards. And so I asked the player, "Wait, the field spell just when I activate effects does that?" Yeah, and I was like, "Okay." And I was playing a dinosaur deck at the time, so I just summoned Oviraptor and went attack with Oviraptor, and he went no effect. I'm like, no effect. And then I just kept popping the field spell and playing, and it really frustrated them that I wasn't activating things because but usually I play like paleo frog decks, so I'm used to being reactive as opposed to being non-reactive. But that was the point in my life when I was going through the dinosaurs. Hey, choo-choo train. I live by the train tracks. Yeah, that's probably the correct play. Get that play. Let's see. Draw. No. That's a card. It's not a good card. Correct play. Probably could give you one draw. Tempted to give you more than one draw, though. So tempting. Search. Grab the White Stone of Ancients. Attack 3,000. Give you another draw. Spirit Dragon. Watch that set card be like Fuse Line or something. Really leaning into these things, aren't I? Correct play.
Gold 4 now.
You still playing Dark Magician, Michael?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I finally figured out the deck and I started winning. Although I do need to get like Wee Witch Magician in this deck. Stuff like that.
Ah, yes, you loved hugging that broom.
Oh, sweet, let's go. They conceded when they realized got an FTK, Stefan, let's go. They just conceded on my first turn.
Does that count?
I don't think it does, but that's funny.
It really is.
Ooh, I'm going second. That's not good.
That's a good card. Okay, Azure Eyes effect. Target the blue eyes. Oh, buddy. Well, Skill Drain doesn't do anything against this deck. It just makes my idiots big without nerd power.
Woohoo! FTK again, let's go!
But do people just not like playing against Dark Magician?
That one's even funnier because they went first. That time. This is how I'm getting the plat with Dark Magician. They're just gonna keep conceding. I'm going second. Not where I want to be at, but it is what it is, I guess.
Just play evenly matched. You can win.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, that's a solemn judgment, but at what cost?
Okay, extra. But my Ash Blossom theory didn't pan out. I'm still not drawing it. I draw Nibiru more than I draw Ash Blossom.
That's a rare oddity. Never do I get to do the final blow with an Azure Eyes Dragon.
Witchcrafters. The 60 card Witchcrafters? It is not. Ooh, they're deck thinning.
Deck thinning indeed. Deck thinning is deck winning.
Man, if I had an Ash Blossom, I would have just stopped them right in those tracks. That's the problem with Witchcraft. Oh, dang, they're really just burning through their deck.
Well, you play that deck, you know it burns through. So, I've played you a couple of times.
I don't think I usually do it that way, because, like, oh, that's a nice amount of deck thinning. That's, like, really risky.
Yeah, if you want to change decks up, I'd totally be down to play. Like, it is a good break from climbing the ladder and having to deal with people. I think I'm a little less rageful whenever I'm playing games like this.
Can't be destroyed by a battle once, and they have one monster in a game. I guess we could bait that out with Illusion Apprentice Magician. Apprentice Illusion.
That's fine. Phone's going to change decks. Battery of phone is at 1%. Probably ought to plug this thing in. I'm going to go to my thermal printer. Find out. Yep, goes to my thermal printer. Give me 1 second. Need to plug my phone in. The headphones are going off. All right. A second. Did I disconnect?
I don't know. I can still hear you.
Okay. The screen kind of went black for a second. Neat.
Yeah. Master Duel does that for some reason.
Try this again. Apparently we timed out. Yeah, no, like everything went black, and I was like, oh, did I kill it? Neat. Yeah, I'll go first. And secretly, I've just been building swap frogs on another screen. He has 2 tabs open? Alright. Well, going second, this hand would have been neat. Yes. Fetch. Yes. Three. I reveal alternative, and shiny alternative.
My Dark Magician cares not for your Raigeki opponent. It withstands.
Foolish, you have given me the shiny alternative. Now you are cursed with bad luck.
So, which spell card are you making a copy?
See, I could make that, or I could make I'd probably make this.
I don't have any Witchcrafters monsters though, so you don't get to bounce my spells or traps. Did you even read your cards, buddy? Reading the card explains the card.
Does it, though? I thought there was hidden effects that only Konami employees know about.
Sometimes. There's hidden rulings. Rulings that don't make sense.
I'm a judge. Of course I know there's hidden rulings. Alright, I gave you a bunch of cards. Let's see what you can do. I'm more intrigued to see what deck you're playing. I admit it, I'm not a huge Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm more of a judge. So my fun in events and stuff is watching people play Yu-Gi-Oh decks.
Master of Spells and Trap. Huh?
No, and I knew that I was supposed to summon him in defense mode just for that very reason. That's fun. It is my lightning storm. I have brought it from home. Give me it.
I'm going first. Ooh.
Oh, triple tactic talent. This is neat. Ooh, interrupted kaiju slumber. Okay. Do I get a gamma seal then? Ooh. Jizikiri. Was this going to be the Hip Hippo deck? Ancient Warrior Saga. Who visits? I'm disappointed it's not the Hip Hippo deck.
Be a lot cooler if it was.
It'd be good footage. I am running at 30 frames per second. You know what? I could probably put that to 60, couldn't I? Not now, obviously, but... $3, $58, and $1,000. So... 900 isn't dead. But... the side of things... supposed to... Hut! Hey, the hut worked. Give me a trade in.
Numerons, huh?
Aren't you playing Numerons in your Dark Magician deck?
No.
Hey, the hut did not work.
Dark Magician has too many cards that it has to play.
Just go over 40.
The lava golems. And they conceded. If they didn't read their search spell, you have to normal summon your one thing, and Lava Golem says you can't normal summon for the rest of the turn. They're trying to kill me, but they don't understand how their own cards work. They weren't going to make it very far anyway, because they would have to normal summon it, and I had Nibiru. In the main phase, I was just going to nib them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That right in the butt. Nib that right in the butt. They could go in second hand.
Well, I think I lose. Like, I'm gonna be honest. My Blue Eyes deck. We don't run Karibos, usually. I say usually because I know that I'm going to be eating my own words on that one. Because I'm going to run into a Blue Eyes deck that is playing Karibo.
Yeah, there's someone out there. I've been playing Karibo and Blue Eyes since
1996?
Yeah. Pushes up glasses, nerd glasses.
Ooh, are they the
Someone
ones that have the
it.
lights? You know what's funny about those ones that light up? I actually have the tools up. We probably don't have them right now because they're in storage, but LEDs. You could add LEDs to glasses, tuck them behind a little hidden thing, and then have them activate by, having a pressure thing kind of around the nose bridged area where just a button gets hit to create the connections. And you could really easily craft those things yourself. It's like Gundams and stuff. Yeah, I'll duel you one more time. Then I'll get back to my leaderboard. Actually having fun. Oh, cry though. It hurts. Might need some coffee. I went to bed at 8 p.m. last night, so woke up at like 8 a.m. today. I've been up for 12 hours.
That right, Geki and Lightning Storm me and an end your turn. That's one of the rudest things I think I've ever had anyone do to me. Didn't do anything. They just blew up my board and ended turn. That is rude.
I've done that before. Sometimes you just don't have anything. You go, well, let's make a train. Let's make them, hey, I've been meaning to buy one of those little choo-choo train things, so that when the trains get loud outside, I can get just as loud back.
Choo, do you too?
We went on vacation once, and I got one of those little train whistles. I don't know what happened to it, but I loved that thing. Just good old wooden one, like you could hit things with it, you could hit people with it. Barely ever used it for the noise. Nah, that thing was a good beating stick.
You just gonna ring of destruction my freaking my rod like that?
Later, I'll tell you a really good joke to that one. OCG artwork on your rod? Ooh.
Put a ring on my rod.
Yeah, that.
I've never seen such commitment before. If they feather duster me, I'm gonna be really upset.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
because now you're just pretty much in a freaking S&M dungeon.
I feel like freaking I feel like this person's just messing with me. They haven't done anything except for just blow up my field over and over. Tribute.
Probably should have played that other card, but
It's going away.
I'm gutsy.
Kunai with chain. Or are they playing like a version
Kunai
of like
with chain.
they have Ring of Destruction and Kunai with chain? They playing like are they doing our challenge? We did. That explains why they're gold 5. They probably can't make it past that with as bad as that.
You know, that'd really annoy me if our challenge somehow caught on.
Because we dropped it.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty annoying. Oh,
Just a little secret.
they threw a bunch of back row removal.
Right.
Gotta compare my opponent's deck.
Spiritu Dragon no. Draw.
I'm curious.
Draw. Spell Cardo. Untap. Or no.
Oh, I
Draw.
What is
Monster
this?
Cardo. Well,
Oh.
if you figure out what it is, please do enlighten me.
It hurts.
That's a
This is
phrase
one
I
of the-
usually say. What's happening?
Okay. So what this deck is, Stefan. Dragon, Time Thief, Chaos, Max, Blue Eyes?
Okay, I'm listening.
That's the deck. With Luster Dragon. They have Time Thieves, they have Monarchs, they have Blue Eyes, they have Chaos Max, they have a Sphere mode. Stuff like it. Yeah.
Jeff?
I understand how they could win with it, though, when I look at their extra deck, because if they actually can make it to the extra deck, they have an OTK in there.
Is it just 60 card goodness?
No, it's not even 60 cards, it's 58. That's what annoys me even more.
2 cards shy of 60. Must have needed that probability, huh?
Realistically, they could literally cut like a lot of those cards, and it would probably be better. They don't need the kunai with chain, or the threatening roar, or the mirror force. Hey, I finally drew the Ash Blossom while having the Ash Blossom sleeve. I will say though, my win rate has increased drastically since I put these sleeves on the deck. It's like psychological warfare or something, dude. They see the sleeves and they just concede.
This
Normal
man means
summon Sanguine,
business.
set 1 pass, or set 2 pass. Dang. I don't know what you're playing, opponent, but either you bricked or you're playing something janky. I'm fine with either. I'm fine with both. That's Flame Magician's Rod. Great effect. You have a response. Ring of Destruction, huh? That's fine. I still get my search. That's what I really want. We're gonna search for have and activate.
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna make myself some coffee.
Okay.
I don't think I have no more real hand trap anything. So really kaiju. That's bad.
I need to just start always making sure I have access to Dark Magician. I think that's what I should be doing, honestly, instead of trying to get as much value as I can.
Oh man,
2 Sangins.
Neat.
I can't beat that. No way they printed that garbage.
What?
I can't even print. They summoned a second. They normal summoned a second Sangin, and I said, I can't beat that. I don't even know why they printed that garbage.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to climbing the rank. That was actually a pretty fun break from everything. So, and if anybody else wants to play some games in between I'm more than willing to play people at this game. I really love Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm so enthusiastic about it.
Oh, no, that's just my voice whenever I'm distracted. I really love... No, I have a bland voice.
I know. You know I love giving you a hard time.
I know you do. Ooh, this opponent has boxing gloves. But yeah, no, that was pretty fun. Now I can go back to explaining what I'm doing. That was really hard to not talk about what I was doing, really. Oh, opponent set 1 pass. Nice. Emotional damage. Give me that blue eyes. Bingo! Bingo bongo! Alternative. Alternative. Shiny alternative.
Might be the play. Put it on top. Elevation.
Ring of Destruction? OP, what are you doing?
Now you understand what I've been going through.
Yeah, no, I will Dragon Lords that. Let's see. Unlike your deck, I can prevent a Ring of Destruction sometimes.
I didn't care though. That's the thing, is that's like okay. Is yours is like, no, I'll prevent it. Mine's like, do it.
Do it! Just do it!
It's gonna search an Ash Blossom like that on me. Right in front of my salad.
Only funny joke if you're playing Salamangreat.
I felt like that deck. But there's like even when I freaking like play the meta version, the deck feels like it does a whole lot of nothing, even when I play it correctly. No, it's just one of those decks that doesn't feel like it does anything, but is yet super powerful.
Oh, that's a Numeron wall. That's actually pretty neat. Only got in for 3,000 damage.
It's gonna reg after me, huh?
Right in front of
my
salad.
Dark Magician. Oh, right. Gonna Thunderbolt my Rod?
Oh no. I'm gonna get banned. Huh. That's a Numeron. Yeah, neat. Numeron network. I think we just lose, boys.
I don't know how to beat Numerons. I'm in a big monster, and then when they go to attack it, pop their field spell in the battle phase after attack is declared.
I've done that before.
It's really good because they don't get their doubling effects.
Yeah.
Like their effect they double because the Numeron network says they don't have to detach.
Yeah.
I know they're so.
Hot coffee, hot coffee. Ah! Ooh, that burned.
It reminds me of when I had to do I was in speech and debate class or club and had to do a mock trial on the McDonald's hot coffee case.
You know that was a bullshit trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were actually heating that coffee to the point that it gave that old woman third-degree burns.
I know. I had to argue on both sides, and I lost both times. The first time I lost was because I was with a team of people. Because you're always with a team of people in those. And the rest of my team dragged me down. But even our teacher even said that. They're like, you guys hadn't fucked up. I think Michael would have won. The judge afterwards and everything who was... Because they had real judges. We are, people who judged.
Mm-hmm.
Our thing. And they said that... Well, even the judge said... if it wasn't for these two, the other two lawyers on your bench, you probably would have had a really good shot at beating the whole enemy team. Like, god damn it.
Yeah. Then, that was just, the Skype went off and said, point you to the Legal Eagle things. Like, I watched that one. That one was pretty neat, where he explains it. I personally had watched, what's the name of that one? Adam Ruins Everything one. I think he covered it too.
Adam Ruins Everything is like really hit or miss. Like some of
It really is. Some things they're right. Some things like, you missed the point completely.
Yeah.
I think I die. I didn't die! Burned myself with coffee. It must be what happened. Now every time I face a Numeron deck to win, I must burn myself with the coffee.
I have like a 50-50 win rate against Numerons myself.
So do I. Also, rather than replying on Skype, just do it on the YouTube. We get, on average, 3 or 4 viewers. Ain't no one going to say anything. And if they do, Michael will ban them.
No, I'll just fight them. The IRL.
Fight me IRL.
There was a when I was playing when I used to play League of Legends like 24/7. There was this hockey player that said 1v1
you posted.
me, and I was like, all right, and I 1v1 lead them, and then I beat them in a 1v1 fight in the game. And then later they said 1v1 me, and I said I just did, and they're like, no, IRL. God, can't beat me in game, so you gotta fight me IRL, huh? Lich. My hand is not equipped to beat a Lich.
This play is called Summoning Things Until We Know We Can Win. Because we're probably going to lose. I'm all out of steam. On a boat in Rhode Island. What? Okay. So you use that name for YouTube too, huh? That's neat. Just use it for everything, don't you? My coffee is set to 212 degrees. Yes, everyone's not as lucky as me and can just use their first name because of how odd the spelling is.
I mean, I probably could, but you know.
I ripped the lightning storm, but I can't use it. God is dead.
1,000 damage is not dead. Summon defense. Oh, wait, I'm dead. I'm totally dead because they can make Gustav Max. Wait, they can only summon zombies for the rest of the turn. I'm not dead. Oh, it's the Necro. Or it's the Zombie World one.
Yeah? Ooh, that burns. 212 degrees. Putting hot chocolate in my coffee, I realized I don't think I like coffee. I like hot chocolate. And I also realized I don't think I really like hot chocolate. I like hot chocolate and coffee.
That's great. Makes it taste like a mocha.
Yeah. Well, I have the white chocolate right now, so you know it's really good. I mix it white with the dark or with the regular milk chocolate, and it kind of gives it a nice, good taste. Yeah, having my life points feels good.
Get yourself your necro or your zombie world.
My opponent just played Banquet of Millions on me. That's neat. My opponent just summoned another Time Lord. It was neat. Half my life points again. I'm at 1600. Yep. And I took his Time Lord and beat his face for 3,000. He's saying, you could also have fun playing this, and it's not very that intensive on the computer. You know?
Yeah.
You could build the Ghost Strict deck that you want to build, and you could have a lot of fun. Your opponent won't have fun, but you certainly would. Hate that deck. Oh, neat. Opponent disconnected. Oh, already downloaded. Neat. There's been an error. Okay. Huh, wonder if it was on my end then. So now it's popping up that screen. I wouldn't suggest playing the Ghost Strict deck. You'd probably be better off playing something else. Hell, even the, what's that deck? E-Girl deck. That one might be fun to play. At least Michael looked like he was having fun.
I hit him back.
Oh, you left.
I did. People came in to talk to me.
Tell them to quit doing that.
I'm sorry, I live with a bunch of people.
Yep, I used to do that.
They leave me alone a lot for the most part, but you know.
Apparently, my family didn't like me screaming at like 3 a.m. What do you mean? Stefan, can you please stop screaming at 3 a.m.? No, I pay rent.
No.
Heath and Annette never complained about it. Oh, free wins are good wins. See, at least one of my people cares about me and watches our stream. Not like my family does. I'll blame them. I don't think they could figure it out. Plus, it's not the kind of content that they would really watch, you know.
Yeah.
No, I think I was supposed to Ash Blossom that chambermaid. I'm an idiot.
You played that deck. You should know how to stop the Dragon Maid.
Yeah, I should. I actually put many hours into that deck, and I loved it.
I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to out this field.
It's the only deck I thought of ever double sleeving. But then I realized I never owned it IRL. Good thing, too.
We'll do this now.
No, do it later.
No, because if I do it later, my Dark Magician will get banished.
I have to admit, I really like the artwork for Melody of the Awakening Dragon, and I'm sad that I do not have the oversized card. And I screwed up to the point that I have lost. Right round, back to this game. If I Ash Blossomed that chambermaid, I think I would have been in a better situation. I should really pay attention while I'm playing.
Yeah. That would probably help.
Well, I mean, I'm focusing on a chat, on this, on talking. I'm honestly surprised I'm not messing up more.
Lost Eldritch. Like I said, my hand wasn't equipped to beat them.
Yeah, Eldritch is a tough matchup.
It's an easy matchup for me. I actually need to have my I just need to have my cards. I just didn't have them. I only had the way to keep summoning Dark Magician. The one time I got Dark Circle, they popped it, but it was literally I only got one copy of it because I need to constantly get it. Awkward.
It's one of those awkward hands.
This hand's terrible going second. Oh, is this Eldritch again? I'm expecting I'm going to start seeing more and more of this deck as I climb up. Oh god, it's this deck. Inspector border, huh?
That deck's fine. Just make an extra deck monster.
That's easier said than done.
Well, Inspector Border just negates effects, doesn't he? Or prevents them?
He prevents them from being activated in general.
I mean, you're a Blue Eyes deck.
Dark Magician.
Yeah.
But I need my effect. So my effects don't matter on the field. The problem with Inspector Border is I can't activate them anywhere.
Ah, fair enough.
Because I can, because I need to set up, and Magician Soul I need to activate. Oh, okay. That's fine. Colossal Dyna. Give me.
You always could make the Magician Girl deck. You
That's
like
terrible.
that deck.
That deck's funny, but it's bad. It's like really bad.
I don't want to hear that from you. You harassed me with that deck.
Yeah, I kicked your ass with it because you didn't know how to read.
Okay? You know what? I have since remedied that problem. I have 3 blue eyes white dragons in my hand. Yo, I got 3. Oh no. Sky Striker deck. You know what? I am going to max C just for the freaking sake of it. He called by the grave me?
What a mad lad, dude.
I am going to Blue Eye Spirit Dragon for the sake of it. You got the second one, bro? Bro hi, bro T, Brodo?
Poseidon.
Ah, I never thought of Bro Sidon. That's a good one. Yeah. Now you gotta activate your spell if you want to do something. Come on. Widow Anchor me. Do it! He didn't do it. Coward. I would have Widow Anchored.
My opponent's slow playing me, and it's annoying.
You watch the video, just get up and walk away. Grab a Diet Coca-Cola. Dude, don't worry, I'm not going to respond to your spells. I guess getting rid of a dead Harpy's Feather Duster is fair. If I'm setting cards, we're having bigger problems here.
Come on. I'll wait here all day. That's fine. I have all night, opponent. Pulls. Okay. Inspector Border. Sure. That's fine. Waited that long to bounce the Inspector Border.
Yeah, that's a prank for tops. It's weird not having my music.
This. It's the biggest boy.
Well, that's fine.
Banish. Target these to banish. It doesn't because of skill drain. Whatever. And itch. Matter. Great effect.
Ah, yes. Opponent gets their startup engage.
Damage calc. OTK'd with Dark Magician. Get wrecked, son.
Get wrecked. Get riggedy wrecked.
Beat the Inspector border deck. Summon Dark Magician. Then blew away the back row. Easy, dude.
Time to bait out that Frankertop's effect. Oh.
Ooh, I finally drew an Ash. Let's go. You know what I've realized? I think gold is like enough of the like annoying toxic decks have gotten out. Like gold's kind of fun again.
Yeah. It actually is. I didn't know what you were complaining about because I was stuck. I was stuck in another area.
Yeah, so. It'll be Cerberus. Does this negate spells?
And
Okay.
with that, if the opponent has no answer, they lose. Kill them with 6,000 exactly. I'm really surprised they didn't use the Frankertops on me. Because they could have.
Mm.
Need more coffee? No. Do I want more coffee? Yes. Never did make it to Safeway.
So now you manage a monster face up.
I knew it.
Negate a monster effect.
It's a Dark Magician deck. Set more cards, please. I want to lightning storm you. Oh. 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 I've been waiting 80 years to do this. Lightning storm, bitch. Woo! Speak the sacred oath. I am a Blue Eyes deck. Like my father before me and his father before him. My father has been playing this game since 2001, and his father has been playing it since 1996. That's my obsession today, it's 1996.
I care not for your banish ability. Dark Magician does not care for you. It will simply just exist.
That's pretty heavy, man.
Dark Magician is not a monster, it is a concept.
Oh, that got really heavy, man. I don't know how I feel about how heavy that got. What does Magician's Soul do?
Send one from Dex to either summon itself or special summon said card.
Thank you, Resident Dark Magician player.
You're welcome, Resident Blue Eyes player.
Is that what we're going to start calling ourselves now?
I guess.
I'm down. I'm down to, as the kids would say, clown.
Down, in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Das Dark Magician. You know what's mind-boggling? Any other card game, even with iconic cards, they would just give them like a really good retrain and move on. Upgrade them, change them through generations. Yu-Gi-Oh? No. We changed game mechanics of other cards to make these worthless cards good. Uh-oh. He summoned Dark Magicians. Oh, that card does nothing then?
Alright, Endymion, the mighty master of magic, what do you do?
Is the Dark Magicians just a concept?
Always has been.
Yeah, no, there's a whole Dark Magician deck.
This. If that baits out Endymion, the mighty master of magic.
I don't like that they don't have to reveal that.
Oh, messed up. Oh.
I don't like that I just got solemn judgmented. Jeff.
Yeah, I lose to this Endymion deck. I have way too much spell and trap removal. Alright.
I mean, the Endymion deck is the one that literally defeated the cheat deck, so, I mean, saw a Reddit post about that.
The cheat deck.
Yeah, the one where they have like 6 cards in their deck. 3 are like, or 5 are Exodia. No, 8 cards. Because like 5 are Exodia and 3 are Pot of Greed.
Oh, in that cheat deck.
Yeah, negated everything the guy did and beat the cheater. Wait, what did you mean by there's more than one now? The fact that the fusion summon of Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl is just both of them standing on the card? Because, yeah, that's a thing.
think I'm facing against the Blue Eyes deck, and my hand is very bad again right now. Oh man, I might lose the Blue Eyes if it is Blue Eyes.
Bingo! Bingo bango. Oh, opponent negated bingo. Okay.
Chaos Max. Alternative. So we're gonna
Well,
shotgun.
Teflon Jack, you just lost to Blue Eyes. As a Dark Magician player, you have failed yourself. I wonder if there's Blue Eyes and Dark Magician NFTs out there.
Maybe. Ooh, incantations. I get a draw card.
Oh, this is the Virtual World deck. Well, I didn't draw any hand traps. I'm going second. So, yeah. If they make Very Fun Dragon on me, I lose.
Or I'm not dead. One more summon. Come on, you need to summon one more time. There it is. 5. Behold, who would win? The ultimate engine of destruction or one giant rock?
I gotta go with the rock. Man, it's what wiped out the dinosaurs. At least that's what scientists tell us.
The beer of the primal being. I just nibbed the freaking Blue Eyes player. It went off, and I went nib.
Sounds like your cats are barking.
Yeah. You get used to it. A little sound.
That's when you look your family in the eyes and you go, look, we don't need any more pets.
We don't have we don't have that much, to be honest. We have 2 dogs, like a cat.
You look them in the eyes and you go, honestly, we only need a cat. I wish I could own a cat. My opponent made Ultimate Zulken. And he Synchro Shokened. How do I beat this?
I'm actually tribute summoning Dark Magician. That's where I'm at right now in this game.
Wow. Have you ever tribute summoned the Nib?
I have.
I did that too. Felt great.
I've done
what do I do? What do I do? Tribute summon the Nib. Ah! You
I
should.
tribute summon Nib more than anyone probably has ever should have. I've done it twice in one game. Oh my god, my dog needs to shut up. It's so annoying.
You should get one of those barking necklaces. Put it on yourself. Every time the dog barks, you get shocked. That would show him.
As I said, that's animal abuse.
Now, if you're abusing yourself,
I know. When you said
then the dog feels bad. My sister's dog, apparently, the people that owned her before they did that shock training thing. But they had the one that also would do the beeping noise, so you can set it to the beep mode. My sister got one, and she never puts it on the shock mode. But if she puts it on the beep mode, works.
It's my uncle coming home. That's why they're freaking out.
Tell him to quit coming home.
I have. Apparently that's rude.
I was waiting for that one.
He's family. It's white
family. We don't mistreat family.
We're white. Yes, we do.
That's what I would say.
This side of the family is white. The other side isn't. That's a big no-no.
Oh. I don't like your kind. Oh yeah? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna surrender. I can't stop this. There was a point when I should have done some things that I didn't do, and now I feel stupid. It's gonna be a rough way getting to the top. Especially since I don't have my Euro beats.
Why half of my family is like, yeah, whatever, and everything. You treat the other half. The Pacific Islander side is like, boy, you about to get your ass beat.
Yeah. They're all about family. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was slash draw for a minute.
Oh, I'm facing against generators. I don't know how. With this, at least not with this stand.
Okay. Am I playing against a fossil thing?
Boss room's real good.
Ah, Adamantipator. Yeah.
Oh, invoked generator. Guess that makes sense.
Come on. Take the block dragon. We know you want him. Ah, yes. Needle fiber. Ah, he's running the scrap engine. Yeah.
Look at all the cards. To Nibiru you?
Gallant Garnet.
last room, the last card's boss stage or boss room.
I like that it's called Gallant Garnet because you can search your garnet with it.
9 BFD. Look at me draw. Look at me go.
Life is so something. We could run over and might get shot.
Turning light, huh? I guess that makes sense. So the only monster you've seen is light, outside of Maxi.
Light's the safest one to usually call.
Dark is. There's more dark. Dark is the most. There's more darks than any other type in the game.
Yeah, but hand trap wise, usually it's safe to just call light. Or
Yeah.
fire. Jacket.
You play is to route the dark purple. And Orfield to the graveyard, huh? We'll just leave the yugioh. Full servant. Would you like to negate this?
Yeah. Well, I can't deal with a rock dragon. Or block dragon. Oh, we're in danger.
Yeah, I think I lose.
Yeah, so do I. Lindsay's.
I couldn't beat VFD and VFD, Mechaba, and Har. It's freaking 3 negates. Tough, dude. Especially because I drew all monsters off my Max C.
Kind of wish the Black Dragon was banned on this. Just saying.
Yeah.
Card's kind of too good.
I guess.
Hmm.
I'm not excited about it, but you know, you do your thing, buddy. I'm just gonna fire off Dark Secret. There's Secrets of Dark Magic. Can make my deck so much better if I wanted to by cutting the Dark Magician girl engine, but you know.
Yeah, we don't cut Dark Magician Girl engine. Jeez.
Fine, you can get your tune. Playing gets tunes, Stefan.
Tunes?
Mm-hmm. The fabulous Toon World.
It's not him! Tunes! I like that deck. I don't like the version they played.
Tri Brigade, huh?
I am also facing Tri Brigade.
No, I just looked at the stream.
Oh,
for the
yeah,
first time in a while. I've been looking at just the chat. Ah. Tunes with kaijus. Just gonna kaiju my monster, then Raigeki it? At the end?
Isn't that a waste? Couldn't you have just Raigeki'd your monster?
No, because then I would have summoned 2 monsters.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
But the fact that they just did that ended, huh? They're playing tunes, though. Well, I guess the other 2 tune cards could be like Dark Magician and stuff like that. Like Toon Dark Magician, so I guess you get it. Pass, because I don't have a plate. I don't have any monsters in hand. Oh, they conceded. Let's go. Bouncing around gold 2.
I'm slowly catching up to you.
Ooh, gold 5 person. It's a gamble whether this is going to be a good player or like someone that just got there with a janky deck. Let's find out together. Like anyone can make it to gold because you only need 17 wins to go from rookie to gold, and it doesn't matter how much you lose. You could have like 100 or 1,000 losses, but as long as you got 17 wins somewhere in there, you'll make it to gold. However, the journey to platinum, you have to have at least a 66% win rate.
Makes sense. I believe you.
If you can win, you gotta win best 2 out of 3 every time, pretty much.
Oh, my opponent quit when I lightning stormed him.
My opponent's also playing Dark Magician. Got a mirror match going on. We're playing over 40 cards though.
Told you, it's what people think they should do. 40 cards is the key number. I have played 42 before. Oh, this person's name is Blaz with a 3.
For this game, I'm gonna go play some League of Legends with peoples.
Fun.
I guess. Just
It's not fun the way you're playing it.
League of Legends isn't fun. It's like an abusive relationship. You know, there are good moments, you know, and they're somewhere. Not a lot, but they're there. Oh, since I'm facing a dark magician, those rings not. That's not what I wanted to see for another skill game. I should have just did one instead. Why? How does this keep happening to me?
I don't know.
Just get Raigeki, and then they just end their turn. You gonna smack me for a little bit of damage this time? Alright, I'll take 2,000. That works. It's a good card to draw here. Station. Turn full.
Red Supernova Dragon. Okay. It's a pretty neat card. Jesus.
Me, I am the superior Dark Magician player. I was the Dark Magician girl player. Gold. Exactly lethal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Redeem these mission rewards.
Would have been nice if I drew any other route, but I didn't, so I'm just going to leave.
Actually, since I told them to play one without me, and a League of Legends game takes about an hour.
He sounds terrible.
Not sure. We'll play the Lightsworn Self Decay versus the Lightsworn deck. Like Swarm Mirror match. Let's go. RNG. I'm going first. Let's go. I do it. Can I deck myself out? Apparently not. Alright. Just this. Okay. Even the AI just blows up everything I have.
Why can't we ever have anything nice?
AI straight up freaking Harpy's Feather Dustered me, then right Geki'd me.
I feel like those two cards are really glued to their hand, by the way.
Yeah. I was like, really? Like, again? Might as well be used to it at this point.
I'm trading.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. One more game. Then I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I can call it a good stream.
Put that face down to play around beyond it. You know what I watched a video on today. The guy that made the tiny spaceship deck and won and topped with it twice.
Yeah.
And apparently there's like no footage of them playing it. There's just a record that topped with it.
But he was using Honest at the time, wasn't he?
The first time he topped, he was playing 3 Honest. The second time he topped, he was playing 2 Honest because the ban list had semi-limited it.
I think that kind of showed the TCG crowd, at least, the power of the Honest.
Yeah. He also, as as they went into depth, it pretty much explained that it was, even if it wasn't intentional, it was a great meta call because the best removal in that format was bottomless trap hole, and that deck got under that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that deck plays Gradius with option, doesn't it? Because options attack become what?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It plays. It doesn't even play Gradius.
maybe I'm thinking of another deck.
It plays. It played Victory Viper XX03.
Ah,
The blue was the only card that it got hit by, and then Jade Knight, and there's one more that attacks and makes and can either attack again or make another token that they played. And he played a bunch of trap cards and like staple spells.
yeah. Then you just had Honest to finish out the.
Mm-hmm.
Because two Honest can usually end the game.
This find a card to replace the last Kaiju Slumber with. I have my Luna control deck. You know what? Solemn Judgment. What card oh, I don't have Luna herself. God damn it. Keep overlooking the fact that I don't actually have Luna.
Hmm.
So I can dismantle his old. I'm not going to play that. Really dismantle any of the rest of the cards, though, for the Ultras. You know what? This was supposed to be a free-to-play account, but I'm gonna spend $12 for the 1500 gem pack. Oh, I gotta link the PayPal on this account. An unexpected error has occurred. Have to approve it or something.
What's up?
I'm trying to use the PayPal, and then when it says an unexpected error has occurred.
Weird.
So. Oh well. Guess I won't be spending the gems on this.
Would you go and collect all the gems anyways that you needed to?
I've collected like 90% of the ones that I can immediately. Like there's like it's not going to be enough to get there pretty much. That's fine, I guess. Purchase canceled, sure, whatever. Oh no, I'll exit out of this, and then I'm gonna get food and then suffer in League of Legends.
That sounds rough.
Yeah. All right, later.
Later. Yay, opponent quit. Okay, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 14 minutes. I am going to call it here for streaming. So anyone still out there, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, and as always, have a wonderful day.